and I need to size up, then I'll size up. But right now, based on market conditions, lower size, and then if the runner plays out, then I'll just be holding my positions. But um, and to open watching TRNR, like I said, 192 is a big level here on the 1 hour. We have room to 228, but this range is really tight. So um, on the this thing has been running for a few days.
We're gonna go over our list that
So
we have
honestly, like
for today.
either a big squeeze or just chop all day, got no clue. So
And
just
we
gonna
have
watch
the
the price
levels
action
on.
and let
We
it
have
give me an
seven that we have
entry.
on watch. So we'll put those up. NVVE is the first one.
NVVE, you want to watch the 5 minute 9 EMA pullback against 410. Um, uh, for
Pull these levels
I
out.
would like to see $4 psychological level.
PMAX.
Start to base there,
Body.
but um, a big level for resistance is 473. All right, 473 is massive. And that's exactly what we're rejecting right now. So we'll see how 4 reacts, and then I'd like to see how 440 then reclaims. 440 and 450 can be big support levels on NWVE. So 450 reclaim got room. Needs to counter close over 450.
Okay, NVDE testing that 470 area and fail. Let's see if we get a dip and a rip here.
Now I'd watch pullbacks into 450, but better to just be patient and let the runners settle out, and then we'll wait for something.
Okay.
Alright, there's the dip.
ORGO is breaking out. Looking pretty good.
Keep bullish on this thing. Anything else going?
PMAX is nice.
Fucking Orgo is. Price target raised to 7 from 6.
I'm watching pullbacks on PMAX. I really like it. I want to see it pull back, maybe like 56 and a half.
Okay,
PMAX,
so
I have a key level at
NVDE
58
is the
cents.
map
If that
on
becomes support, this thing has a
pre-market.
lot of room. Right now, TRNR is getting the fattest soaks. Wow. No trades on that for me, but gonna be watching PMAX pullbacks.
Pre-market and then go to the monthly and map where the body meets the wick. That's our level. And then 4 hour, we
ENVB
do
is
the
getting a pop
same
here
where
into
the
open.
body meets the wick.
Watch it, trying to get high day. Just broke
Wipe,
downtrend.
Keep watching here.
SNVVE, and
Just
PMAX.
this one.
His eyes.
PMAX, let's see, we do the same. Go to the 1 hour, map the pre-market high.
Okay, remember I said about ENVV?
Go to the 4 hour,
Sneaky here at the open.
same thing.
If this goes, NVBE is going to drop.
And then monthly's got a lot of room on PMAX. Map
So we talked about two key levels on NWVE,
And ENVB's got the SSR stops.
440 and 450. It's trying to hold 440 right now. We'll see how 450 reacts. If 450 holds, we could get a nice squeeze. Just waiting on it.
So that's PMAX, and then we go to a RBB. Map the pre-market high of 109. Go to the monthly, map your monthly level. Not a big fan of this chart monthly. So
I took some
body
PMAX here at
needs to
58 and
wick.
a half and
Go to 4
59.
hour, do the same thing.
Like
Body
I
needs
said,
to
this was
wick.
the one that I'm watching. Here we go.
Map in white.
I like that
For
soak the minute
RBB,
before. Like I said, key level
VRNR.
58 cents. We're coming up against the 200 EMA here. We want to see a candle close
Map
over on the 1 minute
pre-market
and
high.
just grind up towards 65, hopefully.
Same with the 4 hour. Body meets the wick. You go to monthly. Same, body meets the wick. Put your level there. With white, and then TRNR is done. Go to QVCGB. Do the same thing. Map your pre-market high. Go to the monthly.
There we go. Nice moves here.
Monthly wick.
Let's go 65. Almost 10% or so far. I'm not touching TRNR right now. It's way too
Okay,
choppy.
what is this? Monthly map with the dark purple, and then you got your 4 hour.
You can go without me.
Body meets the wick. Map it with white. ENVB. You go to the 1 hour. Map your high, and then you map the 4 hour. Body meets the high with white. Then monthly, you do the same. Look for the wick and the body. Map it in purple. That's ENVB and VRPX. Alright, map your
Projections
pre-market
there.
high.
Getting liquidity on PMAX over 200 EMA.
And then your wick
See how it holds.
is where your body meets the wick at 3.38. Map that in purple. Go to 4 hour. 4 hour looks good for double bottom. The 4 hour. Okay. So we got our 7
Nice soak.
stocks mapped out. And now we just sit and wait.
Oh, fat soak off EMAs.
Alright, brother, you got your levels as well?
I'm working on it, yeah.
Okay. Let's, you want to compare?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
Oh,
working
wow.
on.
65 incoming.
I'm
Woo.
mapping the highs mark on what that should do. Like
What a
what
soak
line
off the
should do.
200 EMA. Wow.
So the white line is for
TRNR dumping as
the
well.
white line is
TRNR
the 4 hour.
in the garbage can.
The 1 hour, okay.
The 4 hour.
That ORGO, no trades on it, but we
The
we
white
talked
line.
about it at
So
460. This
we're
thing
under
is just
the
grinding
light
up.
purple and dark
I'm not touching
purple.
that though. It's too
So
high.
1 hour and monthly.
But man, that was nuts. Right now, best one in the market that I see, PMAX, and that's the one we're in. So let's ride it up as we go. TRNR
If
garbage.
hold this level right here, it can start to reverse. That's a
Garbage
if it
can.
if it can hold it. It's right on the cusp. It's got a base. Yeah, that look good.
Okay, PMAX very nice
There
though.
we go, coming up towards 65, almost on PMAX. Grabbing some more scales here.
Yep.
Alright, so Turner drop, yeah, Turner drop.
I saw that
So
one. We
last
start
couple
getting ready.
listings.
Yeah?
That stuff, yeah. I almost took it.
You should have taken it, man. I took it here at 56. I was mapping it and I was like, oh. I
You
need
got
to
under?
take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sold half, holding the other half. Okay. Okay, let's look at the first one, which is NVVE, right? If you compare it to yours, your level should be at your first one. You got your death candle. I would map the first.
I got my day candle there.
Yeah, I would map the first one up here.
Mm-hmm.
You got 4.35. I would map that with purple.
Yeah, 4.0. Okay, right here. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So now you go to your monthly. You go to your monthly chart.
Yep. And you go to the.
ENVB, I'm watching pullbacks down to
The reason
275,
that I do the highs
273 area.
is so that we can know
I have a key level there, but it got
at
soaked up
the
too fast.
monthly
But I'm gonna be watching it
where
down there,
it
guys. Keep eyes
sits
on
at and
PMAX
where the
still.
purple level sits at. So
It's
based
holding the
off of
200 EMA on the
this,
one.
this is a 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
Based off of that, I know that the
NVB, good
level
dumps
is
there.
sitting here.
I'm gonna see it come back to
Right.
275. Until then, no touch for
So I look
me.
left and I'm like, okay, well, where's the next wick?
So
Bottom
right now, what I
here.
see in the market,
It's right
PMAX
here. So that's where I
continuation.
put my purple level.
ENVB
I
down to
don't want to. I
275.
don't want to put it that
For
low.
ARBB,
The
I have a
reason
key
for
level
that is
sitting at
because it's
67.39.
not as
So I
valid.
want to see
Once
it break
the
out
candle has
towards
already
71 and then
passed
pull
this
back,
level,
Okay.
and then I'll
it's
take
like
it. But
it's
right
not
now,
as
it's at
valid,
that
right?
key level,
This is
so I
urgent
can't really
volume
take an
really
entry
quick,
or
and
say
this is what you
short.
want up here.
But
So that's why we put
I need to
it
wait for something to happen
next.
around my
Go to
area.
the closest, highest monthly.
Exactly.
Even if
So
it's
pop
6
and
months.
dip on ARBB, I'll
Yeah,
trade it.
it could be 6 months back.
Okay.
It just as long as it's the most recent one and it's untouched liquidity.
Okay.
So you put your next level there at 0.533.
Okay.
You know, yeah.
I was asking you yesterday about that. I said, what if the monthly is lower? Like, is it really gonna help us? I'm glad you touched that.
Yeah.
5.3, 5.4, right? That's currently what it is.
Yeah.
Come in.
Sorry for all the sniffling, man. It just,
All right, ENVB coming down. No trades right now. Still just gotta wait for it.
Paymax is good, man.
There goes
yeah, that was
PMAX.
beautiful, man. That was just too good. I seen the monthly on it. I'll tell you what I saw on it whenever we get to that one. Whenever you get ready with that one, we'll do the next one. Let's map the next one.
Okay, so I got a monthly here. Now we go Paymax. Paymax is gonna have the purple line around a 5.5.
PMAX?
5.5, 6.
Yeah. So on PMAX,
Yeah.
put it at the pre-market high, which is point.
How are you really low? What? You can see? Oh, my God, what did? That's
Yeah, 67.39. So a big resistance there on ARBB.
Pre-market
I want
high.
to see it still. I'm really hawking ARBB right now. PMAX, they took liquidity right at 65 and then dumped. But 65 was our PT. Hope you guys got scales.
No.
I think ARBB
1 hour
is
always
one of my
purple.
favorite watches right now.
okay. That
TRNR, I'm not a fan. I had a key level at 192, but
Yeah.
like I mentioned in pre-market, but I'm not
I
trading
would
that
put
right
it
now.
at the very
ARBB
lightest
is my top
you can
watch.
on the purple. That way it's like complete
Think we can
opposite
get
of
a
the
squeeze here.
spectrum. Okay, so you got your purple on it.
Wow,
It's at like
TRNR, what a little
0.76,
shitter.
0.78, right?
The flow just never materialized.
line,
It may pop a little later, but it's not doing it now. Turner's back.
Stopped everyone out.
The purple one at the bottom.
I'm long here on ARBB, accumulating at 68. I will grab dips as well.
There you go.
right here, right?
Yeah.
And that's we want on the top. Okay.
Your pre-market high, basically the highest of pre-market. So now, once you have that, you go to your monthly. You go to your monthly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where's the next body meets the wick level. The untouched.
By the way, ARBB has a lot of room to
The
run.
untouched
So
liquidity.
4 hour
It should be
closed
at
at this
point
area.
or
We hold
215.
68 and head towards 70 plus.
You see that big
Then
body wick?
we're gonna have tons
Okay,
of
there you
room
go.
here.
So map that in dark purple.
Okay,
Okay, so you have that level as 215.
that one is, yeah, 214.5, yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So that's how that you have that one mapped now. Now
Sick
we go
call
to
on
the
TRNR,
next one,
Kaka,
which is
on that dump.
ARBB.
Good stuff.
So my question is, on the 1 hour,
Mm-hmm.
so you mark the highest
Pre-market high.
pre-market,
Yeah.
but what about the
Call that liquidity grab at the bottom with no one.
No, so this is just so we can know where to map the monthly.
All right,
Once we
ARBB,
have our
send it
monthly
while I eat
map,
some pomegranates.
then whenever like we start playing, then we move the purple level around to the double bottoms, death candles,
Okay,
double bottoms, death
got
candles.
you.
This is just kind of like to set in our scopes.
Okay,
If that makes any sense.
yes, sir. Now, TRNR,
The next one is ARBB, the third one. Oh, the third one that it probably changed a little bit from the time you screenshotted it. But,
okay,
but,
change?
but put ARBB as your third one.
Oh, shit, it did change.
Yeah.
AR? AR what?
ARBB.
B as in boy, BB?
Yeah,
Okay,
two B's, ARBB.
okay, now, okay,
Okay,
double bottom there,
so we do the same thing. Map your pre-market high.
which is.
I got 111 for pre-market high.
11.
Okay, so you got
One
one.
second, I'm sorry. 2 seconds. I'm trying to put it, trying to see why it's not switching to this. Okay, let's see if it will switch.
So I still think ARBB is one of the best right now. PMAX dumped. TRNR is a shit show. ENVB is not really doing anything. I'm still waiting for 275 reclaims. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for pullbacks on ARBB as well, maybe even down to like 64. I'm gonna be holding on to this one as long as 64 area holds. I'm gonna be adding dips on it, accumulating, and just letting the chart mature and just set up a little bit. But I do like this one, and I'm gonna be just kind of sticking to this. So size accordingly if you guys are trading it. Dips are friends here. There it is, baby. Let's go.
ORGO is the what?
Need a bit of this up here. Looking for a bidder to step up here and hold that 70 and push it again.
Wow, look at that dump on P-Max. What,
Man,
what junk. I sold the rest at break even, 54s. That's insane.
67.39 is my key level here on ARBB.
that's a big one.
Watching for that to
That's
hold.
a nasty drop. What
It
is it?
looks like a lot of volume is not moving to the ARBV. Well, the 5 minutes running a lot.
Yeah. Let me know when you get
Yeah,
that.
trying to get this stupid.
What's it doing?
Look, I can't move the sickle line.
Oh, okay. You might have to close it down and then start back up for some reason.
And sometimes it's the app himself.
The app, yeah. I'm not sure why it does
It can
that.
crash like that.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that. Okay. Would it save the settings or no? It doesn't.
It'll save the ones that you have mapped already. So
Okay.
when you pull it up,
Oh my, what a soak, guys. This thing can go nuts. Send this shit to 80.
That's really smart. So, we can run it for a little bit.
Oh my god, strap in. Oh, come on. Scale off on the way up, obviously, and enjoy the ride.
Zero nine.
Yeah, this one kinda wiggled
What else is running,
down.
guys?
Oh yeah.
What else do you guys see?
Did you do that one?
Yeah, I had to do
ORGO
one.
still.
It's telling me to do it, so I'm doing it over there.
Yeah, I had to do
Got a
one.
glitch, right? It's glitching a lot, so.
Yeah, it'll do that whenever it wants you to update. It'll start glitching.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't trust it, but I'm watching it for a top 10 breaker.
Here we go, ARBB. Remember 6739 key level? Holding up.
Oh, appreciate
Let's
you, man.
bust this.
Wow, hey, ARB.
Dumping too? Is it?
No, that thing was nice. I think.
Oh my
you have to
gosh.
see the double bottom on
Oh
that
my
too.
gosh.
Mm-hmm.
ARBB, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. What do we
62.
say?
Woo.
Give us 80.
When you were doing the YouTube, I saw that one, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Look at
Oof.
that.
That's how we do it.
Wow. Man, the day that I chose to sleep in,
Huh?
the day that I chose to
Yeah.
sleep in,
Yeah, if you were to set out, you would have taken that one.
100%. It was on
It was
the
clean.
very clean. It lined up on the 4 hour, lined up on the 1 hour. It was super clean.
I'm gonna restart this computer real quick, make sure that.
Okay, so NVVE. This was for YouTube. You listen in on it. It's just analysis on the first candle. The NVVE death candles. You're gonna get. I expect a pretty solid drop here.
Yeah.
So this is probably a good one to keep an eye on for a double bottom. Since it's a clean death candle,
Mm-hmm.
we could keep an eye on it for a double bottom.
Yeah, look at P-Max, man.
Yeah, I think it was beautiful. This one, man, I'm very disappointed in this stock right here. But just looking at it, it makes sense. You know, you have your death candles here.
Mm-hmm.
Death candles, it didn't have enough room. Like this was kind of like a forced pump, like a forced push up. Like it wasn't really like a clean double bottom. I mean, it was a double bottom, but it wasn't clean. I mean, it paid, you know, from 55 to 65.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at it hindsight, you have death candles. They popped it up, grab more liquidity, more short fuel, and then they push it down.
Mm-hmm.
So this one is gonna be like the one of those that's gonna take it a while to recover.
It will, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness, dude.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, if we would have been set up, I mean, we'll get more of these
Oh,
like,
yeah.
next few days. But
The deal is what, to me, it is identifying. If you see it, I'm happy.
yeah, and you seen it, like you
Yeah,
when we
so-
were mapping it, you mentioned it, so that's good.
I promise you, I was having, with this computer, I was gonna take some.
Yeah.
Like I really, and then I was like, I'm not, I was trying to get my fun, I said, nah, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Because I might play the order the wrong way, to try to rush it.
Might add an extra few zeros on there.
Yes, yeah, I'm screwed if I don't do it right.
Something's taking the volume. Check that you get the charts up. NBNI, TRNR, TRNR, what a dump. Death candles, dump. These are death candles here. TRNR, QVCGB. Also death candles. And you got 100 bottoming wicks. I expect continued fade on this. The 4-hour chart, you have a lot of 1-hour bottoming wicks, so we may continue to get a pretty nice drop. ENVB. Everything's pulling back. ENVB also dumping. VRPX. VRPX, another dump. Did not hold the double bottom. Did Bitcoin drop big time, right?
Like
I think I saw.
$12,000? Is it keep going? 190?
It's at 82,000 right now.
82?
Yeah.
Dude, that's like 20,000 from a month.
I saw somewhere that they were talking about how it had dropped, like holding the line and stuff. Yeah, it's at 82,000 right now. So interestingly, that'll have a weight on the stocks. Anytime you get a shake up on that on Bitcoin, the stock market will feel it. So whenever you get a hot run in the Bitcoin, you get a lot of new money. Inject the market.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine the trillions of dollars that is?
Yeah, that's insane. That's huge.
See, this is the part that I don't get it, dude. Like, I'm in and out. Why is my screen black? Like, when I go to start right here,
Mm-hmm.
I just can't do it. See? I log it in and out. I can get to that.
Did you restart the computer?
If you ever start the computer resets,
Yeah, just try it and see what that does.
see what it does. Look at that. I log in and out for the week rule several times.
Fucking Grand, bro. He discovered a new strategy.
Who?
Grand.
What, the 3-day, whatever you
The
call it?
three
Is he
day.
liking it?
Yeah, man. He got really good at it. Like really good at it. I can't get a grasp of it. I don't know how to play it. Like I'm just gonna have to stick to my shit, like my strategy.
But how, and how will you explain it? Like, what does he do? You said like, he goes for like,
I don't know how to explain it. Like so, he basically just the gist of it, like from what I understand, is that in order for it to qualify, it has to be a stock that has moved up a big amount, right? And then
what's big?
I would say
20%, 30%, or is
I
it?
would say if a stock if it goes from like $2 to like $5, $8,
Like a
ten
big
dollars,
increase, yeah.
a big jump, yeah. On the pullback on the third or fourth day, um, that's when you get that spike, that move up. Let me see if I can show you one. Like QVCGB is one. QVCGB. So you see you got the big initial
Yeah.
spike, and you get pulled back. This happened. What day is this? The 24th, and this was the 26th. You get that big push up. Okay. So look now, he timed this one as well. He said this one he was gonna give another one, and he got in this one. This was on the 26th, and this spike happened on the 28th. So 2 days later. So like every
So when he's get a little low, he's buying there and holding for 2 days, or he's waiting for that push to get in, or just to kind of like,
yeah,
I'm gonna go long until when it starts moving, or he just buying when it's really low. What is he doing?
man, I'm not really sure to be honest. I know that in order to qualify, he has to make this jump, and then once it's like down at the lows, he's like, okay, this is a good one to keep an eye on for the third day.
Ah, okay.
But as far as like where exactly he gets in, he does mention where he gets in at, but I can't pinpoint it. And you know, like I know bottoms and on the or monthlies, I can pinpoint it and kind of look at it, right, and say, okay, this is where we're gonna get in. This is where we should start taking profit. With this is too like, you know it's gonna work, but you can't really pinpoint it. At least not yet. I think he's working on it. He's he's good at those though. Like he got it down. So I'm I'm honestly not gonna try to learn it because
Yeah,
late
something that works, man.
yeah, lately I've been trying to learn it, but it's like it's more stuff that I'm like, and it kind of keeps my focus away from the stuff that has been working for me. So I'm just gonna stick to my stuff. Whenever he does call something out and it works, cool. I'll watch it and I'll look at it. Maybe I can pick up something on it, but otherwise I'm just gonna just stick to my double bottoms because those work. You know.
Yeah, I would say for you, that's just my opinion for what I know that you do. If you ever have to try something else, is you start shorting like crazy because your big candles, they
Short.
work like crazy, man.
Yeah.
Like as good as a double bottom.
Exactly.
So you got two, you really can make money when it's up and down. Right now, the market is up or down, so why would you even change it?
Yeah.
Okay, I think. Which is still not shorted right now, right?
Still not shorting. Getting close though.
Getting close, I like it. Let's see if this app is getting low.
How you looking like, bro?
Well, I'm trying to get this, trying to get my windows here. Just want to just the point of it, where do you get the screens the other day? I can get them out. Like, what's the ceiling where you get it?
What happened? This was turned off.
It says it needs to get.
This was the power.
I'm long on BBAI here at 220. Love this setup. Don't see anything else. Don't see anything else setting up.
It's not picking it up, right?
Yeah, that part doesn't matter. I just want to get the
I have room to 280 here.
I can bring the other one tomorrow, it's no big deal. Like a disconnection, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
But it says, let's see, it says,
Can you plug this in? Do you have a slot on that side?
no, not for this.
Not for that one?
Sorry. Yes, BTAI. Sorry. We get a strong 5 minute candle close here, which is in about 10 seconds. If we can close green on the five, oh my gosh, this is setting up for a squeeze. I want to close over 225 on the five. That would be ideal. Beautiful 5 minute candle close right there. Squeeze it.
And where do you get the screens when you get them? That's the main thing. See what we do?
even like just kind of playing
Play
with
with
it,
it, yeah,
playing
yeah.
with it at home, and just like getting really familiar with it. That way,
If it happens, yeah.
Like just like really learn it. Like I'm not sure. So I'll like I have it up, and whenever I log in, like I'll turn
It
on the
just comes
computer.
in.
Yeah, everything comes in. The only thing that changes is the like I have to rearrange the screens
They're coming.
corner them,
Yeah.
corner them. But otherwise they pop up normally, right? Um, but yeah, I'm not
I'm
sure
gonna
why
accumulate this dip here at
it keeps on
217 on BTAI.
it keeps on happening. Maybe
Key level,
because I don't know.
new base, like I said.
Whenever you open it up, what comes
No,
up?
well, it really is crazy. I was putting the, I had the full charge, and
Was it after the update?
it was asked for the update and updated, and I said yes.
Yeah.
And then it just started acting up. I'll figure it out. It's really not a big deal. I can figure it out.
This screen here, I'm not sure why it crapped out.
And I have to bring it back to well. The main thing is,
Try again, see what it shows.
see, here's the part, okay, if I have my charge, that's the only part, where are all the previous four charts, you know, this is that's, I don't know, where do you get them? Like, if you have to get 4 new charge, what setting would you go to? So I just know that. And when you set it out the first time, and then,
It's because, so like, it's like almost like if it erased everything that we had set as far as like the chart settings and everything. You know how, remember whenever we set it up?
see,
I'm gonna wait for a candle close on BTAI against that
Yeah,
uptrend
this is where it should pop
for a
up.
stop out, but until then, I'm still here.
And then you just put your mouse right here, and then you put any stuff, click on it. That's what.
Ah, damn, nice candle there on ORGO. So many wicks on the 5 minute is just a bit scary for me.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is it here, but I remember from here we cleaned it up. We got this stuff off. I'm not sure, unless it just, on the update, man, it just erased everything for some reason. That sucks.
BTAI, nice candle close.
So, yeah.
Still holding the uptrend.
Did you see all those little numbers that we're going through?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what the level 2, what the tape reading is, and that's what you use
For
for
that, for the scalping.
scalping, yeah. But if you, like, if you saw it, was like really quick, right, it goes by really quick, so.
And now you right here up in the more charts, and now you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go ahead and turn this up.
And I'm sorry, dude, I don't want, you need to go back to try, I try to figure out, I don't wanna mess your,
No, we'll get this one right.
does that happen to you, the app kinda acts up like that or no?
In the beginning, it was, but it's cause I honestly don't know why it was happening, but after I kinda like knew where exactly I needed to go and what not to touch, it got better. But it's just part of the learning curve, but it's not really part of the learning curve. Once you kinda get it down, it's like, okay, well, I clicked on this by accident and now I just need to go
Yeah.
back here, but that's it. Not bad, not that big.
So, not a bad soak on BTAI. Still closed over that trend line, so I'm still here.
I don't know how to take these little guys.
Stopped here on BTAI.
You see, so it's just a lot of just
Little crap like that.
yeah, like just testing and just putting
Out 213, 217 to 213. Not bad at all. Just a 5 cent cut right here.
you know.
Great risk to reward. If it reclaims 220 again, still interested. But until then,
So now
just
let me see.
nothing really that I see.
What was that?
It's so it's just clean.
I like it.
Okay, so we have that. Let me see, we have this.
BTAI, I'm still watching the reclaim of 250, like 216 to 270. Sorry, 216 to 220. If it does reclaim it, I'll be interested.
Remove all the extra stuff. Okay, so you see how it's
Mm-hmm.
they're a different color. Okay, let's remove.
You say that purple that we had on, right? That's what we did before now.
The line?
Yeah?
I'm not sure.
Maybe not.
Okay, so we have that. Next is we add another chart. Copy. Copy chart. Now we give it to.
Oh, that's it. So even in the setting, it's kind of like that, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so this is one. This is two.
So when I bring the money, we just put through right there. So we move it down, what is it? Because this is a computer is?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so you can.
BTAI, there's the reclaim. Shitster. Still think this is valid, and I still think this is a great, great, great play on BTAI. I'm going to be scalping this here. Downtrend break on the 5 minute EMA reclaim, looking good. Don't really see anything else.
Yeah, that's, I guess that's what happens buying cheap China junk.
The computers?
Yeah, well, the monitors, they're from Walmart. The little $100.
Well, that's what I got, that's the one I bought the other day, so it's okay.
Okay, so we have
then maybe you can just do like a couple charts like that and just,
Yeah, if you have to do that though, I would set the chart up first, like the initial one, like we did
so
here.
you copy the same.
Yeah, otherwise you have to do the same three things all
Okay.
3 times. Okay, so now, in order to separate each chart,
One,
this one is like a different one. And I made also, if you happen to be at the house and it happens to you at the house, I made a video on this, on how to.
how does that charge?
How to set the charts. It's on Facebook. So, so that's that. Yeah, now those are gonna be separate from this one. You good?
Thank you, brother, yeah, I worked with this one today.
Let me set up a profile.
Yeah, how did you do that?
We'll have to figure it out real quick. I'll play with it on my side, but that should be good enough to get you going right now.
Yeah, that's perfect, man, the first three right here, we're good, man, I
Yeah.
appreciate it,
Yeah.
thank you, man.
For sure.
Sorry to be a pain, man.
No, you're good. It's just part of the learning curve, brother. No worries. Alright.
I know it's a pain, brother.
No, you're fine, bro. Yeah, but like if you kind of like if for whatever reason it resets and you have to go, you go back to it to see it. Like those videos are on YouTube, and like anything, you know, just to really learn it, it's just
Play with the system,
playing with it. Yeah, because at first, like I didn't know how to set up the charts, but I mean I had an idea based off of like other
videos and stuff.
videos that I was watching, so you just pretty much apply that to this over here. But yeah, so
So
like
which one we do?
Insane move on BTA. I hope some of you guys were able to catch that. We stopped out at first, but pretty decent on 230. Got some nice scalps from 230 to 245s. And that was the one. We were right on that.
like
But just a little bit off on timing.
Okay.
and then on the
Thank you,
second
Kaka.
one, P-Max. And on the third one you'll have ARBB. And just get then put the levels on those.
Okay.
Just a reminder that Koss has a lesson today, so you make sure you guys are attending that and taking notes. Just a reminder.
So just the same as whenever we mapped it together.
Mm-hmm.
You on this one, top left. So we want the time frames. Top left, we want the 1 hour.
Top left.
We want the 1 hour chart.
1 hour, the right to the right, 1 minute, no 5 minutes, right?
5 minutes, yeah.
5 minutes, and the bottom 1 month.
Exactly. And then the same on that one, and the same on this one right here. And then from there, at the
1 hour, 1 minute, a month.
1 month. Yeah, you always have to click on the chart and then do that, because otherwise it'll. Weibo is really good, but it's also like really.
Glitchy, yeah, a little bit?
Yeah.
You know, that's what people talk about Weeble. That's the only thing, the only negative I ever heard about Weeble is that. this is what started the reset. I'm not gonna do it right now, it doesn't matter, but look. So right here, 5 meter, right? This is where everything started. The chart, my main chart in the computer would not change anything.
Okay, let's move this one over here, see what it does. Let's move that one down.
Is it that? Huh.
Also, man,
So what is changing here, right here? Is this?
also some laptops,
Mhm.
for some reason, it may be the laptop as well. Cause they need they need enough, like display power
Uh-huh.
to power up 3 monitors. What, do you have it plugged in? You have it plugged in, right?
Yeah.
Plugged in the power?
Yeah, this is a cheap laptop. Maybe that's what it's said.
Yeah, that may have something to do with it too, like if it overheats, if it's working too much,
You start acting crazy?
yeah, it'll start glitching out.
I can see that. You have a good computer?
Yeah, the one I bought, it's like it's supposed
Trump speaking today?
and it can handle, I mean, I'll put up
Yeah?
5 monitors on it and it runs them fine.
What brand is
I
it?
just seen a post.
Asus,
Okay. And you like it?
oh yeah, I've had it for a good while. But yeah, that might be what the problem is, man.
Very good. So that was like when you took it over here, it did change, right?
Mhm. Weird, it's like a weird thing.
Yes. See that? I'm glad it's not just me, man. I was like, man, see? I bet it's a piece of crap. This is like $300 computer. I bought it because I thought that really didn't matter. It was just you on the internet, you know?
And I forgot to mention that too.
No, I got a new one, man. So I don't care about that. Because I want to have a good one that I can take with me, and it's not going to do that, you know?
Yeah, like this one might be good for like just 1 monitor, or even 2, but just for like a little while. This isn't
No, that's the
right?
iPad. No, that's it.
Yeah, I would hate to restart it.
No, don't reset it.
I guess if you want, I just I'll go through these 2.
Yeah. Let's look at this. Yeah,
I'll be right back.
it's no big deal, man. I don't want to mess your day, man. We'll do it.
I'm long on BBAI here, 221. Same level we were watching 220 as resistance earlier. And now flipping into clean support. Good risk to reward as well. BTAI. And we haven't hit that 280 yet, right? So like I said earlier, we have room until 280. We just have not hit that 280 yet. So that's why I think we still have room on it as long as 220 holds. I'm gonna be accumulating off this 220. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful grind on BTAI from our dip ads at 220. Coming up on 20 cents here. Hope you guys are making some money.
P-Max. Look at that.
And now, look at,
What a beauty.
MVVE. You see that double bottom? Or 1 hour?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like
That is,
the wig. You know that piece of wig, you know? I mean, it's a clean one, but
yeah, it's pretty clean. What's it not good like? Monthly. Yeah, it's a nice little one right there. They pushed it down, grabbed liquidity from that
Yeah.
little tiny wick, and then pushed it back up.
the part that worries me is like P-Max is still increasing the price, so there's some volume there.
Yep, yep.
If he holds like 315, 320, I'll get in it. It's not holding yet.
Yeah, it seems like yeah, that P-Max is taking the volume.
Yeah. But I'm going straight to Best Buy to buy something good. This is stuff like that makes me so mad, dude. Like I'm patient about everything, but a failure like equipment, it makes me so mad. Like, you know, when you don't have control of something,
Yeah.
piss me off. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I'll send you the specs on this one.
Yeah. You say it's a, what brand is it?
It's a Asus,
Asus,
so
okay.
so pretty much it's like Anna. We bought her a laptop as well from Amazon. But you know what? She hasn't hooked it up yet to the monitor. She's using like just a regular computer. But basically, what you need is like it's a SSD instead of a hard drive, a solid state drive. That way, the laptop boots up really quick and it does the functions really fast. And also the RAM. You want RAM memory? It's like random access memory. What it is that it can do multiple tasks easily.
You
So
think that's like a gamer computer?
yeah, this is a gamer computer. The graphics, like the graphic cards that it has, it's capable of like holding like 3 monitors easy.
That's what
So-
I mean, yeah.
I think that's what happens. I mean,
This glitching, yeah, it's the computer. It's not the app because you're on it.
yeah,
It's a stupid computer.
I think it works good until it like if it overheats or like it'll start kind of glitching.
Yes,
So
exactly what it is.
So early in the morning it'll work good, but it's weird because it just started doing that, right? The last few days it worked just fine.
It just worked fine, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man.
But I for some reason I thought it was the app, and then, well, this might be the monitor too. This monitor's acting up, but that part doesn't really matter. But see, it might be unstable. It might be weird because you got picture. This is only provide picture, so it could be that the computer too.
Yeah.
If you have light, you got picture. You know, this is not really. So I think I bring a new one and see what it does. So when I log in on the new one, it should have this saved.
Yeah, it'll have.
This is your account. It's in the account, right?
Yeah, it'll have your Weeble.
In your house, do you trade with a desktop or the laptop too?
I carry this everywhere I go.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
So you just got your house, you got 2 monitors there,
Yeah,
you connect.
yeah. So, yeah, I have the monitor set up. And I got the connections like here. I just come in, connect. Whenever I go, I take this with me. I come in, I take it. You know, this is with me at all times. The laptop.
Wherever you go.
hmm But yeah, I think it's gonna be the laptop thing, and that's interesting because Anna, we bought her one as well, but we got hers, and it wasn't that expensive. It's an Asus, but it's like it's not as strong.
There's new high day on BTAI. There we go. Would love to see it from 220s. Like I said, we have room to 280s here. Just keep scaling off on the way up, and I'm gonna be calling it a day here, just managing my position. But I will see you all on Monday.
I mean, it's a,
All right,
it's a
so
gamer computer. They're built different.
also remember, Cost has a lesson tonight, or right after market close. So make sure you guys are tuning into that. But we hit 2 nice bangers today, right out I mean, not right out the open, but just patience. We hit some really nice bangers. So today was a good day compared to the last week we've just had. So I'm happy with today's performance and execution. I will see you all on Monday. Stay safe over the weekend. Enjoy. Get some studying in. Peace.
You don't need the memory. You need the speed and
Yeah.
yeah. It's just built different.
It's real different, yeah. So you can do several tasks at once,
Yes.
and that's what I mean. We have several tasks going on at once. We have charge your broker. So, I mean, that might be too much.
I
for
think
them.
that's what it is, man, because it doesn't make sense that I can, yeah. And that's fine, I mean, see, I bought this one before, I think I even came here the first time, so to me, I thought it was, all you need is internet. You don't need like, because
Yeah.
it's not a software, it's a cloud. The app, it's really in the cloud. So all you need is internet, that's what I thought.
You know, and I forgot to tell you about that too, man. I dropped the ball on that one because I take those things for granted. You know, it's like, but whenever I joined that Ross guy, he gave us, well, obviously we paid for that information, but he gave us the information of, okay, these are the specs that you need
Really,
for so you can have multiple monitors.
that's good, that's good.
So, but I forgot to mention that. I just forgot. I was
That's
just
good fun, man. I mean, I give this to my daughter.
I'll put Anna's monitor, her laptop connected to the monitors, and just let it sitting overnight, and just kind of testing it around to see if it holds. If it holds, then that one's valid, you know, to use. Cause this one I think at the time was like, and it was like $1,200, $1,300 for this laptop. From Best Buy, and Anna's was like $400 from Amazon. So if Anna's does a job, and that's plenty.
It's gonna, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a good gamer computer, you're not gonna find it for 400 bucks. I think it's gonna be around 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like,
And she might works, but she might works tonight, and that's what mine did for a few days, and it just started, it's almost like it doesn't take it anymore.
yeah, yeah. I can send you the specs of this one.
Yeah, send it to me, because I wanna see what it is, and I'm gonna go to Best Buy, I gotta go to Christiana, so I'll swing by over there. See if I can get one of those, I gotta go to the bank here and move it.
Yeah, that PMax, that's a nice double bottom there. PMax.
Man,
NVVE is also holding that double
I
bottom.
know, dude, I kinda wanna get in it, but,
Look at that rotation. Look at that volume rotation from PMax
mm-hmm,
onto NVVE.
it's about to start loading.
Yeah, there it goes.
It looks like it's gonna hold up, but
Yeah, dude, I'm just like you, man. Whenever with the technology, like if something that's why I went with I was like, I'm gonna just get an expensive one, just so I don't have to deal with that, you know, because it is frustrating because you can't control it, you know. I mean, at the time.
yes, that really makes me mad. Like, that's one of the things, I can be chilling about little things, but that really makes me mad. Like, gets in my mind, like, not to the point to grab the computer and, but it did cross my mind for a second. But, yeah, it's, see, like, PMAX is kind of in and out, and it just, that's what MVP is waiting. See, because kind of, PMAX still has some volume going up a little bit, in and out. I think if we see a big drop on PMAX, this is gonna,
The
on that MVVE,
okay, yeah.
once we see a big drop on PMAX, it's gonna start fitting that one, maybe.
Mhm.
Or go somewhere else, yeah.
or go somewhere else. Where else? What else do we have? ARBB. You also have a nice little bottom there. Actually,
Let me see that one. There's only 2 charts going. Okay,
ARBB.
yeah, man.
Look at that.
Man, that was a nice one.
So I think that's where the wallet might be going into.
Mm-hmm. I would like to see the set up for that guy, Cass. I bet he's like months or like 6, 7 monitors. Is he the kind of guy or no? He's out with like low key kind of.
He's posted it before. He has. Yeah, he does have a lot. He's got a lot of monitors.
I couldn't do that, man.
He's got a lot of monitors.
You feel it? You feel that you can do one more? Or you feel like you're on the max right there?
Man, I think I actually one. I had another one, or I think 2 more. I had 2 more, and I downsized to focus more on the charts, right? On just the 2 screens. But I'm kind of debating on adding another one just so I don't have to cycle as much. I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence about it. Yeah, NBB didn't hold, so it looks like it still needs more time.
Mm-hmm.
ARBB is the one that has the volume. TR and R, man, a bunch of these gave double bottoms. Look at TR and R as well. The follow through is nice. Man, Grand is super happy with his 3rd day plays.
Who?
Grand?
Yeah. He's done a couple today, 1 or 2 today.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sounds like he had a good day. Those 3rd day plays.
Man.
You know, he was about to quit.
Trading?
Yeah, he was about to quit trading.
Why?
And, well, because we were in the main chat and he was, and I forgot what had happened, but I was like, I'm just gonna, like, this was very months ago, like a good while ago. And I was like, I'm just gonna kind of like tone it down, not be as active on the chat, just focus on learning a strategy, learning the plays, and I'm gonna take a break from the chat. And then this dude, he hit me up. He was like, "Man, why?" As soon as I joined, everybody started leaving. I was really learning from you, and from there we just kind of started talking, right? We just started messaging back and forth, and from there we just started developing each other. Like he started developing me as far as like the strategies, the monthlies, the double bottoms. Like we started discovering things together. And yeah, I mean, he said he was about to quit the Discord. If I would have left, he would have quit the Discord. But since we kind of kept on chatting, we just stayed together, like chatting and developing each other. And then that's when we added stocks in there, and then filling and now costs. So now it's like
Solid.
it's a solid team right now, bro. But yeah, he was close. So was stocks. She was close to quitting too, because they couldn't find any consistency. Like
They would just have good days, bad days.
yeah, they couldn't find any consistency. It was just like all over the place.
And those all are filling. Filling is the one from Canada, right? The chick.
She's from Poland.
Poland.
Poland. The stocks. She's from Canada.
So those girls, she's trading from Poland,
Poland, yeah. 7-hour time difference.
and she's doing it full time. Well,
I'm
maybe
not sure. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what she's. I'm not. I don't know too much about her. She's more of a friend, Grand's friend.
Right.
Yeah.
But the Canadian chick, she's doing it full time. Seems like it.
She's actually doing pre-law. Like she's working at a law firm. She's gonna be a lawyer.
Really?
Yeah, she's super smart, man. She's
Hmm.
super smart.
Let me ask you one. I was gonna ask you this question. So on Airbnb,
every-
okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's go to the monthly. When you see that monthly,
Mhm.
okay? How do you read that monthly on Airbnb? Because it looks like,
I see it juicy.
okay,
I'll tell you why.
yeah,
because you have these candles here, these wicks.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the stock price, as long as the stock price is above these wicks,
Mm-hmm.
it's juicy.
Okay.
Once it gets below the wicks, it's considered weak, and you could see because once it gets below the wicks, what do you have here? Right, these two candles. What would you have?
The death candle. I mean,
Exactly.
basically nothing. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Death candle. So from there, now to death candle, now it just dies off. But as long as it holds these wicks, you could see this squeeze. I mean, you could see this hit $1. You see it hit $1 and squeeze up.
Yeah, and when you see NVVE, look at the monthly
MVV.
on your left, the first one. When you see the monthly, not much going on, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not much going on. So that's probably why it's
Not holding.
yeah. That's another thing too. Like kind of we talked about that, right? It's like if the monthly, what was it? The monthly or the 4 hour? I can't remember what you mentioned.
I'm only monthly. I'm not doing 4 hour.
Okay, so if the monthlies looked ugly, then you weren't gonna play.
Yes.
So, and that makes a lot of sense. And that makes sense why this double bottom is not working. Because look at this. Where is the stock price? So this little green right here below.
It's under the previous month.
Exactly. Exactly. So that's what makes it weak now. It's
Yeah, it has to be above the previous month, right? It has to be.
above this, where the body meets the wick,
Yes.
above that little level.
Yes.
If
Yes.
it's above that level, like let's say that we didn't have this wick up here, right? This
Yes.
wick was non-existent. Let's say the stock price started coming up here, boom, 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 right there, 320s. You would 100% take that.
Yeah, because it's above this.
Yeah, so
The
it's like-
candle, not yeah, the real candle, not the wick. It's
Right.
above the previous candle.
Yeah, exactly. It's above this body into this monthly wick. So whenever I mention into the monthly wick, this is what I'm referring to. Into the monthly wick. So from here you have room to fill all this. Pretend this doesn't exist, this wick. Pretend it doesn't exist. And let's say this stock gets mentioned. Let's say you mention it at 320s. I'm like, yeah, this looks good. I would say my first PT would be here at 345s. Remember a quarter? 345. Next PT is 395s. Boom.
And the rest wait for their candles.
Exactly. In that order. You got your first PT at a quarter, second PT at 3/4, and ride the rest for death candles. But since it already filled this, it already grabbed this liquidity here. Now that's why it's fading, it's dumping.
Mm-hmm.
They already grabbed their volume. Remember, market makers,
Mm-hmm.
what they want is volume. They have grabbed their volume. They're satisfied. They're full.
Mm-hmm.
And they drive it back down.
And the volume is somewhere else too. So
Volume
yeah, you can
screws.
somewhere else, which is we don't know yet, right? Is it on still on PMAX? Yeah.
This one's holding the volume.
Mm-hmm.
So back to NVVE. Obviously, like once after today, I'll forget about it. I won't
Yes.
touch it again. But what will happen? Let's say that we get. This is where the candle closes for this month, right? It closes here at 3:02. Today's the last day for the month. So next month we're gonna get a fresh set of candles on the monthlies, and once the stock gets above, let's say it closes right there. Once the stock price gets above that level, that's
That's a good month.
It's
That's a good monthly report. Yeah.
it's a good monthly play. So at that point, 305s, 303s is where we play it. And now we set your first PT here at 340s, second PT 420s.
Okay.
Yeah, and now we just let it do its thing.
That's good.
You know what I was thinking? One thing that I need to do this with what I did with Um, check this out here on the monthly. This is gonna go. This is gonna be a multi-day swing. I'm gonna go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
let these right here. Okay. So what you got here on PMAX? These these body candles. This is the monthly. These body candles are just as good as wicks, as wick plays. They are trickier to play though. They're trickier, but they work. They're trickier as in I think I still don't understand. I still don't like. I haven't grasped why it's different. Why it's trickier, but it is like the follow through is not as clean. It seems like they need more volume. Like they need to accumulate a lot more fuel before they can overcome this body, right? So what I see here, I mean, what you should also start seeing pretty soon is you have. Remember, white is your monthly, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, dark is your monthly.
Mhm.
I'll put this here. Okay, so you got a few things going on this one. You have your monthly double bottom, right? The double bottoms are strong across the board. They're strong. You got monthlies there, monthly double bottom. The reason I played this one this morning was because I seen this one. Usually, what a stock does on the monthly double bottoms, it does the same thing. It looks to grab all this volume sitting up here. So most likely, it will fill this. It'll fill this up. It'll grab all this volume. So that's the reason why I took it this morning because I was like, I like the monthly on this. It's gonna. It looks like it has a lot of room, and it does. It's got room to 0.60. Remember a quarter and 3/4. I'll always remember that quarter and 3/4 of the candles for your PTs.
Mm-hmm.
So first PT would be 60s. Second PT would be like 145s. So those would be my PTs, 60 and 145s. If I was to play it, right? So what I saw this morning when we were mapping them, I saw this double bottom here, and I already knew that we have a lot of room on this. So I was like, okay, we're above the double bottom, so that's strength. That's just as good as if the stock price is in that monthly wick,
Mm-hmm.
right? We're in that double bottom zone. So I take the double bottom on the 1 hour because it's a double bottom on a strong monthly chart.
Mm-hmm.
So double bottom, and then you get that big push. Obviously, it failed. It rejected, right? It rejected it, but it's still a solid level. It's still a solid level to play off of, because it's in the double bottom. The double bottom context on the monthly. I would not play this up here. It's too extended, right? Your
Mhm.
entries down here at the 50s. That's where you want your entries,
Mhm.
51s. So yeah, this is a strong setup. Now we'll look at another scenario. Let's say this stock price was below this monthly level here, below this key level down here. That would not
Is there no touch yet?
no touch because it's not on a double monthly. Yeah, it might give double bottoms on the 1 hour, but there's a higher. They can still work, but there's a higher probability that they will fail because of an ugly monthly.
Yeah, that is a big difference. Yeah, when you see it right, yeah, that's good.
You see that's solid. You know that double bottom works. Double bottoms work everywhere. It's crazy, but they work everywhere. They work on crypto. They work on forex. They work on stocks. Everything. Even on the like, it's crazy, but on like on charts for like housing markets, housing mortgages
Yeah.
and stuff, you'll still see like double tops or like double bottoms. Like some people have posted some charts before for like real estate as far as like
Mm-hmm.
trends, and you can see those.
Every time I see a chart or anything, yes, I always look for that.
You look
And
at
I see the
zone.
day candles, I see it goes down, I see the double bottom, and that thing goes out all the time.
It's crazy how good it works, but it works. So that is how you like. That's how you identify the strong monthly or a weak monthly. I personally I prefer the monthlies that are in the wicks. They're inside the monthly wicks. It's just cleaner for me. The follow through is a lot better. Higher chances of a nice push compared to these body candles, body lower bottoms.
So what you're saying, the one on the left is easier read.
Easier.
It's easier like, I mean, I'm out. Like it's, if that green, if that candle is above that line,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's easier to read than that one when you're not really above any line, you just have a strong candle right there.
Exactly. Yeah. The other option on this is I think Grant played this one. Look, he's asking about I think BTAI. No, oh my goodness, BTAI.
Dang, there's a lot of volume there, brother.
Okay, check this out.
Big candles right there.
He mentioned this one. Grant did. Oh wait, that's not the monthly. Monthly's not too nice on that. The 4 hour looked a lot
Okay.
cleaner. But I'll explain the chart. Do you know it's crazy because the 4 hour profiles are a little bit different than the 1 hours and monthlies. Monthlies look different than the hourlies. I don't know, but I'll explain the chart on this one. Here as well, you have that huge body, right? Okay, this is why. This is why these are harder for me to read.
Okay.
The
4 hour.
Yeah, the 4 hour double bottoms. Because if you look here, pretend this is a monthly.
Okay.
It's a 4 hour, but pretend it's a monthly. So if you get this candle right in this scenario, could very well be this scenario,
Right.
right? Do you see the setups, right? Like
Yes, sir.
the same down here. So if you were to buy here at the purple level, which is 80, 79.5,
Yeah.
79.5, thinking, okay, well, I'm buying at the double bottom. I'm buying at the double bottom. I should get my first PT here at 1, from 80 to 1, and then next PT 150s, right? So you're like, heck yeah, I'm down at the double bottom, great risk to reward, and then boom, you get that drop. You get a drop down to 50. So that's what I mean about those bottoms on the monthlies are kind of iffy because they have so much overhead resistance up here. Like all this is like a weight. It's like a big old weight on top of it. So what they did here, they pushed down, they grabbed more volume, more fuel for the push up, right? And now the next candle, they did the same thing. They didn't have enough to push it up, so they pushed it down, grabbed more liquidity, and then they brought it back up, and here they formed the double bottom. You got your double bottom there. And then from there, you set your PTs, right? 110, and the next PT 157s. But you see how
Yeah.
this double bottom did not hold, push down on it. The next candle, they formed the double bottom, did not have enough volume, they pushed it down, grabbed more volume, it reclaimed, it held the double bottom, and it pushed up. Grant called this one out, bro, to the T.
Did they call it?
Yeah, he nailed this one, bro. Like, he nailed it. It was solid play. But that was a play on this one, and that's why I'm not a big fan of these double bottom monthlies. They're just really iffy. You know, like PMAX, for example. PMAX. This one's going though. It's going. But we could have easily. They could easily dropped it lower. So.
So yeah, so you don't, what you're saying is a double bottom on the monthly, it doesn't really mean a double bottom to trade. You're not gonna get in a trade just because you see the double bottom on the monthly.
Yeah, and they're riskier. They're riskier
Sure,
because they're trickier.
Yeah, but
So-
they can dump any minute, yeah, you can just, yeah.
So if you have the opportunity to pick between a monthly wick play from a double bottom monthly play, always go with the monthly wick. The monthly wick play, because that's, once you get in that wick area, very high chance that you're gonna get a really high, another strong push. If the monthly wick is at a very high level, let's say the candle, I can't think of a good example here. Okay, here, this one, ARBB. This is a high wick. You got the big body candle, right? And then you get a high wick up here. You could say that, okay, once we get in that wick, we're gonna get a squeeze. But you see how, since it's so extended from the bottom, you see how it's so extended? So that's, if it gets above the wick, there's a chance that they will grab your liquidity. You will be liquidity for the dump, so they can push it down. I shy away from those wicks. The wicks that I like are the wicks that are after they've been beat up, after the stock has been beat up. You see here, boom, 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 it's been beat up.
Mhm.
Stock gets beat up. So the wick, it's a wick, but it's down at a very low area compared to this one. It's at a super extended. Can they push this up above this monthly wick and grab that liquidity to dump some more? Yes, absolutely. They can do that. I've seen it. They've done it to me. It sucks. But your risk to reward is a lot better. Cause look, you get in your entries here at the 320s, right?
Mhm.
Let's say you get in for the ride up to fill this weight, grab this volume,
Mhm.
and they decide to dump it. Okay, so they dump it. 307s, your key level is 313s. So right above 313 is your entry. If it does not hold, where do you stop out at? Right underneath it, which is 310s, 309s. So in this scenario, you risk 5 cents.
Yeah.
And after that, I mean, it can continue to fade.
Yeah,
But
it can, yeah.
but by then you're out. So the risk to reward is always great in this one. Like here you risk 5 cents from 315s,
Mhm.
5 cents. Your first PT would be 340s. So that's 30-cent reward for a 5 cent loss.
Mhm.
And then up here on the second PT, 386, which is 70-cent reward for a 5 cent risk.
That's big.
Huge. So you want to take those all the time when they present themselves.
Yeah, and it's whole. I mean, it's.
Yeah, I kind of like that a little bit better, man. Walking you through the plays, like as we see them here, I just explain them like that way. It's gonna be a lot, like a lot of repetitive stuff
I love that.
what I talk about, but it's
I
just-
like that because that's. I mean, you like you say, the stock market is not like every play is different. No, it's the same concept, the same foundation, every play.
same foundation, yeah. Like this. Go bottom, go bottom. Go bottom. Go bottom. It's like a buffet.
You could make money in that one, and that one, every single one.
Yeah. And like you mentioned, to like really niche down,
Yeah.
you can look at the monthly. It's like, okay, we have 4 door bottoms on the board. Which ones do I want to play? Okay, let me look at the monthlies. Okay, the monthly on, let's say for example, this one. This is, out of all of them, this one has the strongest monthly. So this is the door bottom I'm going to play. So now the odds are in your favor. It's like, now the ones that I'm playing has a higher probability of working. That's when you go in deeper. If you didn't want to go in that deep into the analysis, it's like, okay, if it's a double bottom, I'm playing it. I'll play it. And if it doesn't work, good. If it works,
Save your
good.
losses and get out. Yeah, get out fast. Yeah. But see, if I had to pick, because of that level right there, I wouldn't take this one. I would have put already my if it monthly, if it's not already passed, I wouldn't take it.
Mhm.
I think that's a good, because that one, if I see a strong big candle to the left, and, I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, look left. There you go. You said it. Look left.
That's what I'm saying, without going to, like, technically, if I see a big candle, big body on the left side, I mean, go for it. But if they're too close, make sure that this one is above the previous. This one, it's not gonna catch up, because that's the current one, you know, so it's not. But if you got a lot of volume previous. Here, I can see that.
That's good, man. That's crazy how like that. You know, you know that. Like
Oh.
you explained it very well.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, man, and
I like to explain it like, I was saying, with a 5-year-old, they will understand how you explain it. So everything that I do, plus, when English is your second language, you always make it easier. You can't use fancy words, I don't, you know.
yeah, man. You know what also helps out if my kids like they don't enjoy this, but like I talk about the candles and the charge and all this and that to them, but it's nice that if they pick up on it, but it's more like to hear myself think. Like whenever I explain things to you,
You're learning.
I'm learning. It's like, okay, I start seeing things a little bit different, better. So yeah, like
It's all repetition.
yeah, it's repetition, talking about it with your kids, with your wife, like showing her the chart, and she might fall asleep while you're teaching it,
Yeah.
but it's kind of like for
What is your wife? What is she into? Like, is she like my wife likes, for example, she likes, you know, Candace Owens. Candace Owens, you know who that is? Is a black girl that has a podcast, and she's very, very, very smart. But it's more about now that she's into how do you say it when the government try to get you conspiracy, all that crap. She's not into that, but this Candace Owens, she likes to like break down the big cases, and she's very, very smart. I can hear her for like, if I listen to her for 20 minutes, I'm out. I don't give a, you know, I don't care, you know, I'm not. But my wife likes that kind of stuff, and
Oh, okay.
I guess, you know, she does an amazing job with my kids, and she's the best mom and the best wife. But it's not that she doesn't care, but like she knows just a little bit about the real estate. I don't talk about her, you know, we're doing this flavor, very little. We're more about the family and the kids. It's not that she doesn't care, but I guess we don't talk about that kind of stuff that much. So at my house, you know, having 3 girls, we talk about dance, school. We sit down at the table for dinner.
yeah,
They do the talk. There's 4 girls on the table.
yeah.
They're gonna talk about everything in school, so I don't get to talk much.
Okay.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
So I when I'm in the house, I'm more in the mood like listen to them, what they want to tell me, what they want to say, and they can care less about what I'm doing. You know.
Yeah, I got you.
You know how it is. It's all about them. It's a fun age, man. Teenagers are fun.
Yeah, there's something else.
You know, boys and all that crap.
Let's see. The MVP is interesting. Remember when we first started coming in, you had the short traps. Man, the short traps, they just seem to be working right now.
I just can't put it out. I don't remember really the short traps that I saw. I remember, yeah.
But so on your monthlies,
Mm-hmm.
just like we were talking about on this one up here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna swap all these out for monthlies. On the monthly, this is the monthly play double bottom on PMAX, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is also a monthly play on ENVB. The double bottom monthly play. Okay, so based off of these 2 charts, which one would you say was a stronger one?
Between that one and what else?
Between this one and this one.
Okay.
If you had the opportunity to play them, which one would you choose and why?
Well, you know, they both left candles are good. You got more gas on the right side. Like there's, to me, if I have to pick one, I will go to the one on the right because but the problem is they can push it down in that one. So that one is harder to read for me because I can say, look, man, they can come down and grab the liquidity and push it again because there's some pressure down. I would take this one. This one doesn't have any pressure down, so I don't know. It's really hard to read. I think probably I'll take that one.
You go with this one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Personally, I would see this one as more strength. Why? Because any stop losses that were down
Mhm.
here, any stop losses that people had like at 170,
Yep.
150, 120, this is what they did. They pushed down, they grabbed that liquidity,
Mm-hmm.
they loaded up. Now you loaded up with volume on this one, and they push it up. This one, it looks like it just hit the reverse button,
Yep.
reverse button, and then just reverse it.
Yeah.
Like it almost feels like it's a premature bounce. Like it's gonna
Yes.
bounce and then maybe come down, grab
Yeah.
more liquidity, more fuel, and then bring it back up. So to me, I see this one as a stronger strength, and it all comes back down to volume. This one has more volume, more fuel for the
Mhm.
push up. If that makes any sense.
Oh, it does. It does. I guess to me that's a harder read to me. Like I will think more. Okay, when I see that pressure down here, to me, okay, that to me like it's a cleaner setup for me. Obviously, as a very beginner, because I say, okay, I see a big candle,
Mhm.
it's going up. You know, it's there's a clean double bottom on the screen. I see the monthly. That will probably throw me off a little bit when I see that, because obviously they grabbed liquidity and went up, but what if they run out of gas and they want to come back again?
Exactly. Exactly. Like they run out of gas, they need to refuel.
Mm-hmm.
So how do they refuel? They come down
Yes.
and take out stop losses. Boom, boom, boom.
Yes.
Stop losses from down here, and that's where you get that reversal,
Yes.
and then they go at it again. And
Hey. Yeah. But see, I see that too. I can read that. I will read that again. What did they come back again? I mean, already they went back and grabbed some.
it could happen.
And that's how I see it. Maybe when I see like that candle in the bottom, if I see it, one that has a bigger candle on the bottom, I would read it more like,
On this one?
no, the one on the right. Like, what if they come back again and grab
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it could very well happen where they do the same thing. They run out of fuel,
Yes.
run out of volume, and they have to
Come
come
back
back.
and load it and
Re-
go back again.
Yeah, reload, and they go back again. Now, if we had another, let's say, so today this one's gonna close. Let's say tomorrow we get another.
I want to see it tomorrow exactly
Yeah.
what it did.
That'd be a good one to keep in. I think Grand's keeping an eye on this one. But you have for next month you get another candle here.
Mm-hmm.
So very high chance that they will bring this down, grab this liquidity down here,
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
and then reclaim. And then on the reclaim, this will be a very solid double bottom play for the monthly, because you already have this wick here, so you have liquidity sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
So they come down, they push it down, grab this liquidity, push it back up, you form a double bottom, and then from there you start getting a push up,
Yeah.
and then
Look at the 1 hour. See, that's a little harder for me to read. I mean, I understand it because, went up. It's like, try to push it, came down. It pushed it really high. It came down. Now you would think those candles are coming up. Are they going to go back up all the way to the 301?
very high chance.
Very high chance, right?
Yeah. Here you have shorts up here. You have a lot of
Yeah.
shorts up here. So they pushed this down, right?
Yes,
Then
sir.
they bought it up, so you have liquidity sitting here. So what did they do with these candles?
Mhm.
They tapped into this liquidity here.
And go back up.
Yeah, and then here they realized they didn't have enough. Came back for seconds. All right, boom.
So you like that charge right now?
I
will
do.
You,
I do. I
you like it? You like the way
Yeah.
it's acting?
So the risk to reward here would be 252's entries, and
Mhm.
exits would be 247's, 245. So you risk what 7-8 cents.
Mm-hmm.
So on this is where what I mean about you want to like watch that buying watch that accumulation of buyers, like that little
Mhm.
wave of buying. And that's why I was wanting to niche down to just only watching 4 or 5
I
stocks,
like it, man. I like it.
because you can actually see that little, okay, boom, boom, boom. You see that little wave of buyers where they bring it up, bring it slowly, slowly, slowly. And if you do see that, good chance that next step is they're gonna grab for this, they're gonna go after this liquidity here. So again, first target will be 265s, and then 290s, right? And because they're gonna go after that liquidity, after that volume. So this is considered a short trap
Okay.
in the context of a strong monthly.
Mm-hmm.
It's a play.
Yeah, it could definitely keep going up and grabbing, right?
So
Thank you. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Thank you. I like it. That was a good class. Even with all that BS that I can deal with.
yeah, I think we should do that, man. Where we
No, I like it, man.
sit together and I
No,
walk you through.
that's my favorite part, dude. I just try to give you the most privacy so you don't kick me out, number one. And second,
Good.
no, because at the end of the day, I don't want you to miss a trade, you know?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I gotta like this pen, man. It's stupid. That's why my wife was asking me there's a really high chance that I just probably stick another month. I really like it. I think I'm learning a lot.
Yeah,
I know I'm learning a lot, so.
I think if we do like maybe even a whole week of just not even looking at trading, just like straight analyzing charts, man, you will
Oh, dude. Heck yeah.
like you will be like. with a
Like
lot
even
of
if you
information.
say, man, you just sit right here, I'm gonna go over my, like after the month, you say, just come right here. Don't even plug in. Just sit right there. You get on YouTube, you do your thing, and you just whatever you do, how you do it, how you read it, that will be to me like really good. Like,
Yeah, we can do something like
and
that.
I just basically shadow you now after I got all the set up for the first month,
Mhm.
and then the second week we can do something different, kind of break it by one, and then kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. Or I log in and you just start talking in the charts and I fall. Doesn't matter. However you want to do it. I don't want to. You always tell me, man. Say yes or no. I don't want to be like, man, I'm just gonna be sitting right there by you. No, you.
Nah,
Even if it's 2-3 hours, whatever you say, man. I don't like that. Shut up, Pablo. Just say, man.
no, you're good. Yeah, let's do that next week. Where I'll walk you through the plays like here beside me, and we'll map the levels together.
There you go. I like that.
Like, okay, we got that out. As soon as the market comes in, let's say whenever you come in, I'll reset the charts and I'll map them with you so that, like you seen all of them, like the 7 charts, map them like in what 3-4 minutes,
That's like yeah.
right? So it's just like a very repetitive thing. It's like I'm not even thinking about it. It's just okay, boom, boom.
Yeah, you
boom,
can be
boom.
talking to me and you just boom, boom, doing all that crap. It's like, how do you do that, man?
Yeah, so I want to get you to do that as well.
And that's so important, dude. My computer was acting like crap. I was gonna take that trade. Like, what was it? Was it,
PMAX?
that was PIM? Yeah. I saw it. I saw that, but I was not set up. My computer started acting like crazy. I saw that. I was really gonna take it. And, but,
You know the beauty of these? That we'll get another one next week.
oh yeah. It happens all the time, man. That's why I'm not worried about it. Man, I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
And
brother.
I will see you Monday. I'll bring you some coffee here. Have a good weekend, my friend.
You too.
interesting morning. All right, guys, just going to check in here. We're at lunchtime, but Turner has the momentum. They keep buying the dips. So look at this recent candle here. If you're looking at the 5 minute, it's basically almost to the point of an engulfing upwards candle. And that's very bullish. Hasn't closed yet, but it's damn close. So we've got about 3 psych level, somewhere in the 330s and then somewhere in the 360s. Those are the levels. Now over 360, this thing gets dangerous. So that's what you have to watch for. And now that this candle's exploding, that is a full engulfing upwards candle. So it's bullish. Hold on to your butts. Okay, watch this wall at 295. About 200,000 shares. They squash that, this should explode up in the 330s. Maybe 360s. And it'll be quick. Okay, that wall is gone. So it should go. I have no idea. I mean, it's Friday. Anything's possible. But that's the level that sets this thing off. So the way I'm going to play this is I'm just going to set 1,000 share orders, just stacked all the way up to 5. So whatever hits, hits. That way I'm in the play. I mean, it's not going to go to 20 today, so I'm not worried about that. But I'm just taking the psych levels and I'm playing the 330s, the 360s. Technically, I'm at 370. And then I'm going to play 399, 445, and then 499. Yeah, it's not going to 19. I could definitely see it being the squeeze on a Friday though. I mean, that's what they do with these cost of borrows on a Friday. 'Cause usually there's not really a news drop, and this has had a couple of days of news drops. I think they've done a PR each of the last 3 days. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But then you've got shorts just all up in this thing because it's been so choppy. So it makes sense that this thing's going to squeeze, which is why I was so confident in it earlier, regardless of all you shit talkers out there.
Okay, y'all.
And
This is a
then
nice little
on top of
scalp.
that, you got nothing else, right? So
PMAX.
we have seen midday runners get up to about 200%. I'm guessing we're probably going to see the same.
PMAX, nice little bottom. Actually, it's a nice little double bottom here. It's not a clean double bottom, but I like 50, playing it at 51. Stop loss right under, which is 0.50 or 0.49. Give a little room. First PT's here, midway to that candle. And
Well, listen, if Weeble is calling for a 1200% runner, it's definitely going 1200%. Okay, it's gold.
just go half at the 55 level, midway to the candle, and hold the rest for death candles. If it doesn't hold, stop loss right under this key level, purple key level. Great risk to reward.
Okay, but on a serious note, that 3-6 level, if it breaks that, it's got serious momentum and there's big range there. So that's really what you have to watch for. So if you're going to short this thing in the threes like I'm planning to, and if you see it break 3-6 with momentum, ooh, big drop right there. Anyway, if you see it break 3-6 and it has momentum, it's got some ladder to climb. And then it doesn't look so friendly. Very beat up chart. I mean, if you look at this thing and look left, all I see is like my chart is in the thousands. Like it's 3,000. I mean, it's crazy. So you really have to zoom in on this thing. But if we look at levels on the daily, the monthly is just nasty. But let me zoom in here. It's going to take me a minute. This is one fucked up stock. Okay. Come on. So daily chart. Pretty strong bounce here. Still trying to zoom in enough. Getting finger cramps. Alright. So I've got these things marked off. So like 338, big level. Then 363. And then I think probably max pain we see on this thing is 4. That'd be my guess. Maybe it does like 430. But I think at that point you're getting heavy. So let's say 430s max pain. And I think in this market that's a pretty generous target. And if you consider what we have seen as runners in this market, it's it's about 200%. That seems to be the cap. So that puts this probably close to $4. We'll see how it plays out. Acon is back. ACON. No volume. Let's hold it up. It's another one of those with serious range. Okay, Acon is SSR, FYI. I bet you the cost to borrow is super high. Let's take a look. Yeah, very high short interest, 25%. Borrow fee 154. So this definitely has the highest squeeze potential. And if Acon goes, Turner's gonna drop. Okay, Acon 1 million float. So this puppy's a nano. No news. It's just gonna be a short squeeze play. So the proper way to play this, assuming you believe things can have some legs today, let it squeeze, grab it after the squeeze. I'm watching in the fives. It's only 100% though, and not a single red candle. And there's your red candle. Get locates on this thing. Locates are $3,000. I'm probably not gonna play this one. I can't get anything on this. Okay. I'm out on Acon, guys. I can't get locates. Notice Turner's coming down. There can only be one runner. I'm expecting Turner to fall back to lower twos.
Okay, so PMAX. What's happening now is you have volume rotation, volume from other plays that are taking the volume. So we'll see how this one plays out. If it
Put resistance at 5.5 on Acon, so
I would cut this and just revisit if it comes back.
money flow's hinting down, but you need to take your stop at 5.5, okay? If you're entering here, it's just too violent and too small of a float. And it's only up 90%. I personally would wait. A mana float with 30% short interest. This could do some serious damage. And drop it. Figure. I don't think it's done though. It's gonna bounce off the 9 EMA. Acon should go another leg here. 550 break. And Turner's going to fall down to 220s or 230s. We got a new sheriff in town, and it's Acon.
Okay, Acon. This is a death candle on Acon. Very nice. This is where shorts. This is multi-time frame alignment for shorts, which this would be a very nice short setup. The death candle, you got the double top on the 1 hour, double top on the 4 hour. You get that, and you get a nice clean fade. So 5/10 would be short position. You just ride the fade. Scale at your PTs. Could use, I'd say maybe 3/4, 440s as PT one, and hold the rest for double bottom in this case, or stop loss above 520s. Okay, PMAX came up to the double bottom play. That's what I was looking for on this one. It hit the first PT midway of the candle. So there's first PT, and I'll hold the rest for death candles. Okay, guys. Bond is another one that is interesting.
That client review was brutal.
We're gonna be underwater for a week.
It's so sad to think that she
Okay, Bond, you'll see this nice play. So the market makers are gonna look to fill this wick, right? So first PT is like 1/16, and then hold the rest for, and obviously here at 145s. So I'll probably start scaling, maybe 118s, 20s, and hold the rest for death candles. I want to talk to you about Acon. Acon was, you got death candle, and then you have 1 hour bottoming wicks. That is a home run short, guaranteed fader. So very, very nice, very nice. And it's also not on the leading gappers. So so there you go. Just want to stay away. Bond, I secured half here. TRNR.
I think another one that may go is ARBB. I like how they push down, took out liquidity, and on this you got double bottom here on the 4 hour. Then on the 4 hour they pushed it down, grabbed more liquidity, and now back above the double bottom for the push up. Also on the 1 hour you have a double bottom there at 0.61, so pretty nice setup. Over 0.68 should get a nice slow squeeze higher.
Okay, guys. Watching ARBB. Just I mean, this is beautiful. Like beautiful. You had okay. So what I was watching on this one was the door bottom. They grab liquidity here, right, and then on the next hour candle, the 4 hour candle, they push it down past the door bottom, grab more liquidity, and then push it back up. So now you got the door bottom reclaim and into the short trap, the wick fill area here on this wick candle. So from here, very nice ride, and as long as it stays in this wick area, it's a juicy play. Also, another one that the PMAX setup was this one. This has been a long hold. We just want to just let it do its thing, you know. Would have been nice to that they come down and grab liquidity and then push it back up, but they form death candles here at let's see, the death candles pushed it down, filled this wick, pushed it down, and then here you have the bottom on the 4 hour, so that aligned perfectly, similar to look at it, that's PMAX, right, and then you got ARBB, identical charge, just about. Actually, ARBB is a little bit stronger because they came down, grabbed this liquidity, and pushed it back up, but they're both still pretty solid setups. That's what we want. PMAX, bonds, the other one, bonds decent, it's holding up. TRNR, squeezing. TRNR is a squeeze, just very nice to see. QVCGB, I just don't like that ticker. ENVB. Oh shoot, ENVB is reclaiming, so I might be grabbing more shorts. VRPX, I think ENVB is gonna fail. I mean, there is still liquidity sitting up here though, so anything could happen. But they have this death candle here. They push it down. Now maybe they push it up. We'll see what it does. I think they might push it up, grab more liquidity, and then drop it. If that happens, you get death candles form, and then you get a nice fader. Same with the 4 hour. You have death candles forming here. As long as they hold, get a nice fader.
Okay, Bond is the other one. It popped up. They pushed it down. So form death candles. I did sell some at 116s on that pop. The rest I'm gonna sell if it gets below this, like 98s. Once it gets into that 1 hour bottoming wick, good chance we see a continued fade. So ARBB, very nice. Very nice controlled push. Right down, double bottom. Push it down again. Reloaded longs. Boom. Pushed up. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's nothing right now, guys. Nothing. So ENVB. What I see here is a potential fade. Maybe a little pop up where they grab more liquidity. Liquidity. It seems like that's what they need to do before they can push it down. They don't have enough volume right now to go either direction. Oh my goodness, this chat is a trip. Okay, so I think they may have to push it up, grab liquidity, and then with that volume, push it down. Unless they just have enough volume here to dump. But you have one of our binary wicks. Death candles, a good indication of a fade. Only thing that kind of concerns me is this big wick right here. You have liquidity sitting up here.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna wrap it up here. It's slow day or slow evening, which is cool. Going on to the weekend, Friday night. See you on Monday. See if we get any good plays.